Ta-da! And since this is gacha, I'm gonna just, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna just play for a bit on here, and then, you know, your boy gonna have to switch to SEA. I don't trust Crunchyroll enough to spin all my crap on here.
ただいま。この不良息子。てめえ。
Punch the crap out of him.
必死こいて除霊して帰ってきた息子に対する挨拶か。自分だけ幽霊に触ってる話できることを自慢してるので。うるせえ、俺だって好き好んで。
もうやめなよ二人とも。ご飯冷めちゃうよ。ほっときなゆず。でもかりんちゃん。私幽霊とかそういうの。
Wow, just like the anime. Holy crap. I get that my subscription is mixed with them. Yeah, I heard like every game Crunchyroll touches gacha game wise ends up getting like end of service within like 6 months. But the SEA version is handled by a different company called Newverse. So if this does EOS and global, at least hopefully Newverse's Taiwanese version will stay the same. I heard that Crunchyroll sucks when it comes to handling gacha games. They honestly could have just made this like a full-fledged game instead of a gacha. Drag the joystick. Wait. How do I pause? Hold on. All right. All right, I'm gonna just use this key real quick. I'm gonna have to switch my controls around. They could have made this like a... It didn't even have to be a gacha game. Or they could have just made it for like PS5 or something. Get wrecked, hollow scum. This is like Bleach, like Brave Souls. If Bleach Brave Souls had really good graphics and stuff. Wow, it's actually going directly with the anime. Ichigo's like, don't you know I can see you?
この世には2種類の魂魄がある。一つはプラスと呼ばれる通常の霊。貴様が普段目にしている幽霊。そして今
This guy actually kills her in the manga. Yeah, she actually gets devoured. I never knew that until I reread the manga. Wait, or does she? I don't remember. I have to read it again. I think she does. I think in the manga she actually died. Well, Soup dies again. She's already dead, but holy crap, they skipped a lot of stuff just now. Guess that would have took up too much time. The whole interaction with him and her in the room is gone. Him breaking out of the spell is gone. Da-ding. I guess they gotta like make it as they see fit for the speed along the gacha process. Tap the counter button to counterattack the special purple spiritual pressure attack. Counter. Tap the basic attack button to follow up with a counter attack. All right, bet. Oh, that's a dash. I mean, flash up. Use another purple attack so I can counter and look cool. Dang, going back on it now, it's so unbelievably crazy how I'm not sure how strong Fishbone D actually was now that I think about it, but Rukia's a freaking lieutenant. That should have been like trash fodder.
助けたいか。
当たり前だ。
一つだけある。
That should have been trash fodder.
死神になれ。
Kotowari, I refuse.
刀をよこせ。
That would have ended Bleach right there. I refuse.
死神ではない。朽木ルキア。
俺は黒崎一護だ。
Now play the number one theme. Now it feel like number one. Oh wow. They actually did. I was just joking around. What the heck? They definitely should have a PC port for this, man. If you wanna see some action, down this. Oh crap! Nice, nice, nice. You basic hollow. Why did I make it sound like a slur? You basic hollow. That crap out of here. Counter. Give me a counter. I need to practice that. Ooh. Bro, why he walking like he trying to aura farm? My boy over here with the Buster Sword.
Alright.
Goodbye, Fishbone D. I like how they kept his aura gold because in the manga it's actually a golden aura, not the blue that the anime did. Nice. Kuchukiruku. Oh, you can walk around on there? What? Check on your family members? What? I had no idea. Never mind. Interesting. You predicted it? Yeah, that was by luck though. Ichigo! I love Ishin. One of the few anime pro tags that has a dad.
つか、ユズやカリンの怪我の良さどうなんだ。怪我？何の話だ。何？いやー、奇跡だな。トラックがこんだけうちの中に突っ込んで全員無傷とは。
それより誰一人起きなかったことの方が奇跡だよ。
Bro, if they could have gave this to any other company besides Crunchyroll, bro, I guarantee. Another speedrun SCA version once I get it. Let's go to school first. Hope we won't be late. We proceeded to be late. Wait, who's that familiar figure? Could it be? Is that Uryu? Yep, start now. Is that Uryu? It is Uryu. Gishida Uryu. His name is just so fun to say. Act 1. Omen. Am I supposed to read this? Suspected that recent events are connected to the mysterious Soul Reaper girl, Ichigo hurries to school. But to his surprise, he arrives to find Rukia Kuchiki already there, dressed in a school uniform and seamlessly blending in as the newest transfer student, chatting cheerfully with It's Gone. Shocked, Ichigo corners Rukia behind the school building for answers. That's when he finds out, since he has taken her Soul Reaper powers, she can't return to Soul Society.
貴様には今後、私に力が戻るまで死神としての仕事を手伝ってもらう。
While helping out with Soul Reaper work, Ichigo runs into his classmate Orihime Inoue, who's just been in a traffic accident.
井上、お前引かれたのか？
Man, the art style changed so drastically from when this show first started. It's insane. He thinks it's just a normal car accident, but Rukia keeps staring at the strange bruise on Orihime's leg. Concerned about the bruise, Rukia asks Ichigo about Orihime's life now and in the past as they walk home.
3年前だったかな。あいつの兄貴がうちの病院で息を引き取って。
Basically, her brother died 3 years ago in a car accident.
お兄ちゃん、お兄ちゃん、死んじゃいや、一人にしないで。
Dang, they just breezing through this. That night, a hollow suddenly attacks Ichigo's room. He transfers into a Soul Reaper and drives it back. However, when the broken mask reveals the face beneath, he's stunned.
今のあいつの顔、井上の兄貴だった。
It was her brother. Nani?
越後、一言言っておく。背後からの一撃で頭を割る。それがフォロー退治のセオリーだ。忘れるでないぞ。
どういうことだ？
戦いのダメージを減らすため。そしてフォローの正体を決して見ぬようにするためだ。見たのだろう、貴様も。フォローとは全て元は普通の人間の魂だったものだ。
Shocker.
聞いてねえぞ。そんなこと。あいつら化け物じゃねえ
You've
の
been
かよ。
killing human souls.
倒さなきゃいけねえ化け物なんだろ。
そうだ、今はもう化け物だ。倒さねばならない。恨みや悲しみ、現世に思いを残す者の魂はなかなか我々に混葬されることなく放置される。そして自らあるいは先んじてフォローとなっているものに取り込まれ、新たにフォ
They
ロ
even
ー
got
と
the
なる。
flickering light in there.
そんな。
待て、憂いてる暇などないかもしれん。あの女が危ない。
そんな。Kuchiki Rukia, Shikai, Sode no Shirayuki. Alright, I need to add controls to this joystick. Ah, there we go. And this is for like moving the camera. Oh my gosh, the sensitivity for the camera is garbage. Alright, there we go. That should work for now. Got to reset this up anyway. Ultimate energy is vital. Is a vital battle resource that can be mainly gained by attacking the enemies and collecting Reishi balls. Collecting Reishi balls will grant a certain amount of ultimate energy. Okay. Enough ultimate energy, tap to slash. Okay, Ichigo using Omni Slash from Final Fantasy. This needs a PC client ASAP. Yana, bye bye. Dodge. Oh wow, tap counter did. I didn't even know that was counterable. Imagine they actually made the fighting game like this. Like Naruto Storm S. Instead of the system and stuff they have that's like super stiff. Inoue Orohime. Ichigo can accumulate spiritual pressure through basic attacks and techniques. At max spiritual pressure, press and hold basic attack to launch a special attack. Okay. Come on, give me a counter. I want to test that out again. Perfect. Ha! Alright, it's like a huge AoE. I might switch back to mouse and key.
それらが心をなくしてフォローとなった奴の魂は貴様を食うことに失敗した今、なくした心を埋めるため生前最も愛した者の魂を求めるはずだ。
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed RT. I don't know what I thought I was playing just now. Victory! Battle! Select stage 1-5. I mean, what else would I select? Tap battle, edit your lineup. It's just Big U. Bomb. Da 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 da. You ain't got no teammates. I wonder what like saga this is gonna stop on. Act 2. Bean the Blinder. Bean the Blind.
織姫、俺を忘れたのかい。
お兄ちゃん、本当に
They got Soul Society outfit or Hime right here? What's going on?
嘘。私のお兄ちゃんはこんなことする人じゃ。
黙れ。誰のせいでこうなったと思っているんだ。お前だ。お前は俺の言うことを聞くんだ。さもなくばお前から殺してやる。やめろ。兄貴が妹に向かって殺してやるだなんて死んでも言うんじゃねえ。
Oh, that boy is tweaking. That boy was tweaking. Ah, it hurts. Formidable enemies have a spiritual pressure bar. In this case, you can use counter attacks against their purple spiritual pressure attacks to significantly reduce their... Oh, they got like stagger. When spiritual pressure reduces, your other enemy will enter a weakened state known as spiritual pressure dissipation. During this state, their super armor effect weakens and they take increased damage. Oh. Come here, boy! I pressed the wrong button again. He's shooting poison. Ooh. Use a purple attack. So I can weaken you. Use a purple attack. I need to practice. Use a purple attack, bro. There we go. Yeah. That's what I was waiting for. You fell for my trap card. And this ain't even Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh. Ugh. Your shot is garbage. There we go. Weave. Weave. Yep, PGR, baby. My weave game is on point. I didn't even have to break him at all. New Bleach Gacha game. My wallet might be cooked. It all depends on what server you're playing on. How you doing today, Syndrion? I think I said that right. I'm trying to get to C server because sadly Global is under Crunchyroll's negligent eyes. Kurosaki-kun! Kurosaki-kun! 5,000. Are they gonna show his face on here?
あやつは今、己の中のフォローに抗っている。だがやつは今、必死でそのフォローと戦っている。妹のため。
Oh, they did show it. Yep.
うろたえるな。胸の因果の鎖がまだ切れておらん。それが繋がっているうちは死にはしない。
Oh my gosh!
軌道でまだ助けられる。
それ、あんたからのプレゼントなんだってな。井上が言ってたぜ。だから毎日つけてるってな。 このままいても
Oh, there we go,
いずれ
Sora.
また怪物に戻ってしまう。だから今
I think a hollow without its mask is the creepiest thing ever.
消えて
You
お
would
き
have
た
the
い。
stream going, and you said it, right?
待ってお
You could
兄
just
ちゃん
call me Sin as well. Sin?
お
Got
兄
you,
ちゃ
got
ん
you,
が
got
買っ
you.
てきてくれたこのヘアピン
The only Sin I know spelled
子
anything
供っぽいとか
kind of
言って喧嘩し
similar
たよね
like that is
仕事に行く
from Murder
お
Drones.
兄ちゃんに何も言わないで
I think it's CYN on there though. Are you also a connoisseur of Bleach?
だからちゃんと言わせてお兄ちゃんいってらっしゃい
ああ、行ってくるよ。
This man finna off himself. Ichigo is 15 and had to watch somebody just off him, not even himself. He watched him off his spirit again.
みんな私が守るから
My wife. Let's go. Tap character into the character cultivation page.
俺の戦いだ。
They need a PC client for this. Somebody's phone is gonna be fried. Tap the icon to select Ohome
よろしくお願い
Ehone.
します
It's Brave Souls. Let's go. We're stronger now. Let's see what we can do. Imagine Bleach Brave Souls look like this. Oh my gosh. Instead of the chibis. That'd be sick. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't even. Oh, I can't even imagine. All those crossover characters, not crossover characters, all those different outfits and stuff they got on there. And this graphic style. Oh, mwah, chef's kiss. Tap battle to edit your lineup. All right, so this is when we start editing
安
characters.
心して
Welcome, Orihime. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna be doing some crazy Switch tech with you, right? Maybe. Oh yeah, love it. It's one of the larger anime I follow from start to finish. You a big I said beach. Like we going to the beach or something. Yes, Bleach is my favorite anime. After using technique, Orihime gains a shield that absorbs damage and grants super armor. The shield carries over when switching characters. The first character switched and obtains a damage boost. Bleach is my favorite anime. I just wish that the games were better. Most of them. Orihime's ultimates can restore HP. All right, yep. She's lore accurate. Shuno and Ayame's ability is Soten Keshun, which restores all characters. Wait, how much HP we talking about? Ain't no way that's a full health. Inagiku, Bygone, and Lily's ability is Santen Keshun, which generates damage absorbing shield. Oh, she might be useful. Holy crap. Switch characters after Orihime releases a skill, and the on-field character will gain. All right, so yeah, it's PGR. It's PGR-esque. Son of a gun, I gotta remap my controls. I gotta put something for up here. So that's gonna be what? RB and RT maybe for Switch? Because it's gonna be impossible on an emulator to keep switching like that. I always hate how this thing looks. It's so ugly. Weave. I can't switch yet. There we go. Broken. I'm gonna try to switch back over here by clicking the mouse button. She reminds me of Liv from PGR. Block, heal, and I just did the flex on you. How you feel? Ah, the shield came back. Die, Takoyaki-san. Oh, the shield stays on you. I thought it was only when she used it. Holy moly. Who's your favorite character? Dang, we getting into the favorite character territory. Yeah. Oh yeah, the games are. They tried. I feel like if they would have made cause I bought the Bleach game. I haven't played it since like a month after playing it because I tried it online and the online was straight like garbage. I got into a match where I was literally fighting, but it was like a stop motion film. And then I was like, oh, dude, come on. And then I got another match and then I won. I'm not sure if the dude quit or what, but it froze and I was like, oh my gosh. Like, I like the combat, but like it needed to be crossplay. If it was crossplay where you had like a bigger pool to play with characters and stuff, I'm pretty sure that online would have been pretty decent on there. But I had to be realistic and say, man, I can't keep playing this right now. But yeah, favorite character wise, it always comes back to Ichigo. I have a couple of favorites, but Ichigo is my favorite. Ichigo, I like Kisuke, I like Shinji. Ichigo, Kisuke, Shinji. That's my favorite like dude characters. Favorite female characters is, I'm still stuck between Yoruichi and Orihime, but I like them both for different reasons. Tap to return to main page. Tap here to track the main story quest. Yep. Go ahead and get your run in, bro. Alright, this one she got brainwashed. Ichigo for real? Yeah. I don't know. This like in anime I rarely like the protagonist as the main character. But for some reason Ichigo's just cool. Like he's funny and like he also aura farms a lot. And he has like a pure noble goal, which is just, hey, I just want to protect the people I love. And I'm like, dang, I vibe with that, man. Oh my gosh, make Tatsuki playable just for funsies. Yes, I did.
どうした？
まだ覚悟なんて大層なもんは持ってね。
Am I missing somebody else's favorite?
命を張るなんて約束できるほど立派な人間じゃねえからな。けど目の前で人が傷つくのを黙って見てられる。
For Great Series man's got a ground to go. Exactly. If I had to say my favorite from like the captains, current captains, I'm not talking about like after the manga captains. I'm not talking about them. Current captains? Well, I guess Shinji is a current captain then. I forgot. Basically, he still is. I guess Shinji, yeah. I was thinking about Kenny, but I don't know. Shinji's just cool. He likes jazz. I'm down with that. He's a vibe. When will they let me go to settings? But yeah, I'm not gonna play on global. I'm gonna play on SEA because I trust that SEA has a different thing going for it than global, which is handled by the one and only, you guessed it, Crunchyroll. They be canceling games exceedingly fast. All right, we're good. And they need to make a PC client for this. If they made a PC client for Kaiju, they need to make one for this. Even though it took like a month or something for it to come out. My favorite is Kenny. Bro, Kenny is just a vibe, man. Well, not a vibe. He's very, very powerful. He just like, I likes you, and I think you're strong. Now we finna throw hands, basically. The character. Like, this man doesn't even care how strong you are. He's like, I'm gonna throw hands with you. And most of the time he's fighting with his eye patch on, which is even crazier. Wait, how much of Bleach have you watched? I don't want to spoil anything for anybody.
こんにちは。
Hey, my boy Keigo. Keigo is great comedic relief. When I used to watch this, I was like, oh, he's kind of annoying. But the more I watched it, the more I started to enjoy Keigo. He's actually pretty. He's a good comedy guy.
頭のは昨日鉄骨が落ちてきて。
鉄骨？
手とかのは
He's bald.
正面衝突した。
That crap killed me.
で、バイクの人が重
It's
傷だった
not
か
a shaved head. He's
ら。
actually
今病院ま
bald.
でおぶっていった。
相変わらずなんつう体してんだよ。
こんにちは。僕の名前は柴田雄一。
チャド、このインコどこで？
昨日
I read the whole manga, so we're good. Been keeping up with the new season of that. All right, you Gucci then. Yeah, I noticed when he was fighting Grimmy, he kept his eye patch on. Like I don't. Does he ever take his eye patch off in the 1,000-Year Blood War? I don't think he does. I don't remember. I think he took it off. Maybe when he was fighting Unohan. I had to go back and see. Cause I got all the manga. I can just like look it up and stuff. Like I said, I'm a huge Bleach fan. I got all the manga, the data books, and everything. Yoichi. Shibata. Since there's spiritual pressure, let's go. He's like, that's not a bird. Hold anywhere to expand the white circle. They gave me a mini game. I feel it, even though it's faint. I feel it, even though it's faint. Oh, am I supposed to keep doing it? Bruh. There we go. I feel like this could have been like a Nintendo Switch game if they wanted it to be. Or even if they boosted the graphics and made it for bro, an open world Bleach game would be pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of like Wuthering Waves or something like that, but Bleach.
悪いものではない。寂しがっているだけの例だろう。ただ
I think one of these days they'll make a really good Bleach game, and then people are gonna be like, wow, we were wrong. Maybe.
文句を言うな。しかし
I have lots of comics, no manga though. What kind of comics you got?
他人の心配まです
Marvel, DC, both?
こやつにも少し
I've been reading a lot of Spawn
信頼の心が
lately.
備わってきたか
From the beginning, Spawn series. New feature unlocked. Event. New feature unlocked. Gotcha. There we go. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Now the fun starts. Woo! Gotcha. Woo! Gotcha. I love gotcha so much. I love it. I love it so much. So much. I love it so much. I lied to myself. Huh. Yeah, new feature unlocked. Gotcha system. Yay. And are we gonna get a free Chad? That's a cool gotcha animation. Yep, I was right. Because he's the next person in the... He's the next person in the saga. It's Ichigo. Huh? What's a stamp? Oh, I don't know any of these gotcha terms yet. Exclusive gotcha weapon? I don't know what any of this means. We're just gonna pretend that we didn't see any. Oh gosh. Yoruichi, my love! I don't know what any of this stuff is. I'm overwhelmed. Just gonna claim all anyway. Is that Kenny? Oh, they got like items. They giving us a free Yori, not a Yoruichi crap, just Yachiru. Nice. Hey,
Syndrian just followed.
hey, thanks for the follow, Syndrian. Much love. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. I can do this. There we go. Look at that. All right. Yeah, I can do this. See, I can be smart. Boom. What do I get out of doing this? An even harder puzzle. Thank you. They gave me an even harder puzzle. Are you kidding me? All right, bet. Let's speed run this. I thought they were gonna give me like an award or something. I said, no, you solved that too fast. Do it again. Oh, that arm doesn't look right. Wait, so where is this at? What the? Wait, what? Is that a leg? Oh, that's a piece of leg. I thought that was... Oh, no. Okay, this goes here. This goes here. Yeah, we got... Look at that. Boom. Easy. Oh, okay, and there's just a bunch of lighting stuff here. That's too easy. Come on now. Come on now. Why would I want to try that again? Okay, I want my free Yachida. Dang it, I gotta make my SEA version too. Special training operation, pieces of the past. Is there another puzzle? No. Oh, they give you stuff. Rad. Nice. Oh, these devs mean. I'm saying. Mostly DC got some Marvel. Then I got stuff like Radiant Black, Power Rangers, etc. I didn't even know Power Rangers had comics. What? I had no idea Power Rangers had comics. Wait, if you do DC, who's like your favorite DC hero and whatnot? Let's try Gacha, I guess. I'm already ready to cry. How do I get Yoruichi? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? What? Wait, is this the Ichigo that can holofy? Can you holofy? Oh my gosh! It's holofy Ichigo. Okay, but like, how do I get How do I get the other thing? Maybe it's this one. Oh, it is this one. Ah! Look at her! Look! You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We all love Yoruichi here, right? The Flash Wally West is my favorite hero for DC. Wally West. That's the My Ordinary Life meme, right? That's Wally West, right? That's Barry Allen's the other one. Let the world just pass you by. If you're wondering why it's laggy, it's because it's on the LD player. Boy, if you don't get out of here with your boy, who are you? Boy, get out my face. Who are you? Who are you people? Brother, ugh. All these nameless nobodies. What? Oh, wow. I always... I always wanted my favorite Bleach characters. Wow, I didn't think they'd have my favorite Bleach character in there. Holy crap, did you see them? That squad -1. The ones above squad 0. They're so cold you can't even see their faces. Look at them. Amazing. Hey. At least we got a udu. All right, so she's guaranteed at 80. I want her. Let's try Ichigo. I want that holification. How can you tell if you get an SSR though? Get you got Tensho! Over here blowing up buildings. I'm so tired of seeing these people. I'm so tired of seeing them. I'm just gonna skip through the whole thing. I don't know what stamps are yet, but they're not very hype. Wait, what is this? SSR character guaranteed within 50 gacha pools. Oh, flip. I think I should have. Oh no, I should have used them on this one. No! 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 I should have used it on this. I wasted 20 on the wrong banner. No way. I'm gonna self-destruct now. You learn something every day. You learn something every day, right? Dang. You don't remember episode 255? Nope. His spiritual pressure must have been too much for me to remember. I can't believe that just happened to me. I don't know what any of this stuff is yet. I can't believe that just happened. I spent all my currency on the wrong thing. Time to reload. Just trying to see the stuff they got. I'm starting to hate gacha games. Okay, so each ticket is 160, so I need 1,600. Like it's 1,600. And then you get these other little ticky things. Stamp gacha and then regular gacha. Those tickets look too much the same. Way too much the same. They look so similar. Ichigo. All right, let's get it. We got new characters. Cursed parakeet. Let's go. Ichigo and Rukia sense the spirit residing in the parakeet and plan to perform Kanso on it tonight. But seeing Chad joking around with the strange bird, Ichigo suddenly remembers the first time they met. Yasutora Sawado, Chad. A classmate of Ichigo is someone who he already knew before high school. They first met each other back in the second year of middle school, when Ichigo was picked on because of his hair color, which is actually his actual hair color. In a pinch, Chad stood up to protect Ichigo, who was still a stranger to him back then. No matter how many thugs provoked him, Chad never fought back. He just silently took all the beatings, like a goat. From that day on, Ichigo and Chad became close friends, and Chad became slowly more irrelevant. Sadly, that night when Ichigo gets home, his dad and sisters are busy at the family clinic. Suddenly, a gravely injured patient arrives. To Ichigo's shock, it's Chad. Nani? Goodness gracious. No amount of spiritual pressure is stronger than a MasterCard. True. Chad tries to get up and leave, but collapses from his injuries. I feel like Chad is the most... Man, bro, they could have done so much with Chad, I feel like. But I guess... since he's not a Soul Reaper and stuff, the non-Soul Reaper characters fell off really heavy. Chad's like, I'm only human after all. I think, has Chad won a fight? Lying in bed, yeah, he did, with the Afro guy. Lying in bed, Chad stares at Shibata and thinks maybe this parakeet calling itself Shibata is the reason he's been in danger lately. Wanting to protect Shibata and not drag his friends into trouble, Chad leaves alone with the parakeet. That night, Karin senses something from the parakeet too, and she can't sleep all night. If you were in a Soul Reaper, you were cooked past Soul Society arc. I'm saying. Something was chasing after Chad with the parakeet in tow. They kept running, but the invisible foe pursued them. Even Ginjo was one substitute, but relentless. No matter how far they fled or where they turned, it was always there, closing in, waiting to corner them. I feel like some of the executioners had some pretty cool powers, like Yukio and Dirty Boots was garbage. That was not a strong one at all. Ririka's was kind of useless. I think Yukio and Tsukushima's his is really good. Don't you remember when Tsukushima came into the stream and donated 1,000 subs? Man, what a stand-up guy. Suddenly a loud crash echoes from the rooftops as that thing smashed through the pane after pane of glass. The unseen terror is back. It's chasing them. Man, Tsukushima, what a stand-up guy. What a stand-up guy. I remember when I was sick and Tsukushima took me to the hospital and paid for all my hospital bills. Such a stand-up guy. All right, let's see how to play Chad. What kind of stance is that? I don't know. Chad can't even beat Kafka, bro. Weakness mark. The enemy receives more damage and spiritual pressure reduction from an attack launched by a character of the same type. Wait. Oh, that's different. Usually there's counter elements in gacha games. So if they have the same element as the enemy, they deal more damage? Huh. I didn't know that. Yasutora Sado Chado is the corresponding strike character. Switch to him in the battlefield. Okay, so I'm about to put something up there. I'm guessing the next character is going to be under this, so I'm going to put RB up here. Oh, I already got RB. Crap. Left stick click. Can I what buttons have I used? LT, LB, RB. I guess B and A then. Screw it. B. Or can I click it? Oh no, I can click it down. All right. There we go. Perfection. El Directo. Oh my gosh. Chad's actually popping off. Holy crap. Wait a minute. I definitely remember him doing all of this in the anime. Don't you remember Chad going against 1,000 hollows by himself? Man, classic. He did the El Directo one punch style. What? That takes my health away? What in tarnation? I was like, what's going on with my health? If you do his hold move, it takes your health away? That's so much health going away. That move should do way more damage than that. That's pretty funny. He said, I'm dying. Execution was my favorite. Shame all those power-ups were never gonna beat post. Yeah. Post-war Soul Reapers was just like on a different level. Chad solo Aizen just didn't want to make Ichigo look bad. Yeah, I know, right? He soloed Aizen and he said, get up. Now you go out there and fight Ichigo. And you better not tell him that I beat you up. It's all canon. All of it's canon, right? Chad, you kind of lacking in damage, my boy. Dang, bro, this needs a PC port. The art style is so, like the animated moving art is so good. Oh, and you get like summon things for... Boy, you wish I was gonna make you a level 19. What you think this is? What the heck? Take that off him. Nah, he get the green ones. They tried to use my purples to make Chad a level 19. Boy, if you don't get out of here with that. You really think Chad's gonna be a main character on here? No, stop it. They actually lost their minds. I used to hate using that move on Dragon Ball Z games. Actually, that one's pretty funny. Because he dies and like does no damage. Goodbye, Mr. Tien! And then when Tien uses his Tri-Beam attack and then loses health every time he uses it. Tri-Beam! Ha! 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 And just dies. If he was stronger, he could have killed Cell in there. He was too weak. All he managed to do was just knock him back down the hole. Tragic. All he did, all Chaozu did was blow his armor off, which is even worse. The spirit ribbon is not stable enough. Scan again for Chad's location. Dang, they got me doing extra stuff. Hold on. I knew that was gonna happen. I called it. Oh. You here. R6. I'm setting this up like I set up Punishing Great Raven. Because their combat is kind of like really similar. PGR. Oh, they're gonna show the gates on this, huh? Oh my gosh, that turn sensitivity. Holy. Oh. I gotta fix that. It's so slow. This sensitivity is like really slow too, though. I gotta fix my controls. Oh my gosh, it's that guy. Where did you even come from? After a successful counter, tap the teammate's portrait to switch to another teammate to launch a counterattack. Oh, that's new. That's different from PGR. Oh yes, I remember when Orihime killed all the hollows. Truly a peak. Oh, she doesn't have an RB. Get in there, Chad. This is your chapter. Ooh. Man, Chad, you could have been the One Punch Man of freaking Bleach, bro. You could have been one punch Chad for real. Man. Soka. Oh, I gotta keep tapping this. This big behind warehouse. This looks like where the visors are at. This has to be like where the visors are at later. This is definitely the visors hideout. Whenever they do show up on this game eventually, this is definitely going to be their fighting ground. Oh crap, bro, I wasn't even looking that way. My camera turn is too slow. My sensitivity ain't all there, big bro. Dang, he really just does Omni Slash. Order, he may protect me. Wow. Easy. Thumbs up. Make characters who's super strong lift telephone poles with ease. Can't imagine them losing. Nah, I'm making Box the future head captain. Yep. I think his matchups were just garbage. Tap character, enter the character cultivation page. Straight up garbage. A regular human, well, not even regular human, a human with a bit of power versus the future captain. That's a perfect matchup. Tap upgrade to enhance the weapon. So if I enhance Chad's weapon, is it just his arm? Oh, these are the stamps that those weirdos come from. Look at them. Wow. Hitting enemies inflicts vulnerable on them. Okay, yeah, so this is like, all right, I have to learn how to do this system. No, wait. Oh, it really is just leveling up his arm. How do you get a stronger right arm? Is he gonna just do dumbbell curls? You're so cool, Chad. Oh my gosh. Slash damage and strike damage. Okay, so those are two different ones as well. Slash is red, strike is orange. So what is Orihime using? What is the blue one? I want to try Udi. I want to see how good Udi is. Oh, they got teams ally. Wait, teams all type damage? Deploy 2 other characters. Oh, what the heck? I didn't know they even had those. That's pretty cool. Man, needed a better bracket. I'm saying it would have been even worse. They're like, Chad's first match was Kenpachi. Oh my gosh. Chad wouldn't even have been able to get past his spiritual pressure. I can't imagine Chad losing. Dies immediately. Jana.
私見ちゃったんだ。昨日のインコについてた例の記憶目の前で
Nah, his mom got screwed over bad. The parrot had a very sad story. That crap was sad. Oh, you can counter this too? Dang, you can counter. This game is counter central. I want to try Udi. Quincy, man, doing Quincy things. Oh, he got licked Reagan right off the bat. Okay, Uryu, yeah. I'm telling you, bro, that Bleach fighting game could have been something like this, bro. Don't get me wrong, I like it, but it's just not a lot of people were hyped for it. So not a lot of people played it. I mean, there was a lot of people hyped for it, but like, not a lot of people played it online. Let me just say that. I think I'm gonna go back and play it again. But when I tried to play it on stream, that's when it was broken for PC. And like every time I tried to start it up, it just crashed. I'll never forget that. I almost refunded instantly, but I was like, nah, I'm a Bleach fan. I can't do that, man. Crashed every single time. They would have been wheeling Chad home in the... Nah. That is true. Chad would have been dead. One-shotted. Actually, I don't know. He wouldn't have been able to get past his spiritual pressure. Literally, because I remember when Uryu and what was that? Uryu, Ganryu and them were going up the stairs, they couldn't even get past this crap, really. They felt like they were like dying. Spiritual pressure is really strong. Normal humans just get wrecked by it. Hey, we got the training Ichigo training Ururu. Let's go. Ururu accumulates spiritual pressure reserve stacks through basic attack techniques, counters, or perfect dodges. Hitting with a technique or counterattack creates a burning area. What? This is not a normal little girl, that's for sure. How far would Ururu make it in Soul Society? I say pretty far because she did damage to that one guy. A wrong card. She pulls out the blicky? What? Press and hold the basic attack button to enter the aimed fire state. During this time, tap the basic attack button to fire a piercing cannonball by consuming 1 stack of spiritual pressure reserve. What? Just straight up start shooting them? That's a big reserve. With the passive Scorch unlocked, enemies within the burning area will have reduced movement speed and attack speed and become easier targets. Okay. Watch my 9mm go bang. Ururu. Bleach Soul Resonance. That's exactly what she said. Watch my 9mm go bang. The combat on this is phenomenal though, I'm not gonna lie. If Crunchyroll doesn't F it up, this could last a long time. Oh my goodness. Counter. Not gonna lie, Ururu is really fun to play. I wonder if they're gonna make Jinta playable. Well, no, not really, no. The only reason I think they make Ururu playable is because she's definitely like a super whatever the freak she is. I don't think they'll make Jinta. Jinta's kind of normal, like a normal person. Aizen was turning people to dust. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Spiritual pressure, like if their spiritual pressure is too powerful, you just die. Which is crazy. So imagine like somebody from Squad Zero just like coming down to the human world and just walking around. Ah, today is such a beautiful just vanish from just get deleted from existence. We actually need Chad in here for that extra strike damage. This is the Chad run. Ichigo, you're not even the main character right now. It's Chad. Yeah. Look at him Aura Farm. The Aura Farm walk. I ain't gonna lie. The intro screen to the match is pretty cool. The Aura Farm walk. I just need a PC version of this, man. Give me a PC version of this. Gosh. Ugh. I need it. An actual good, well, then again, Bleach Brave Souls is also a good gacha game. I have like so many characters on Brave Souls. I've been playing that game since it first came out, like 10 years ago. After parting with Ichigo, who escorts Karin home, Rukia goes off alone to look for Chad. Suddenly, a hollow attacks. Rukia dodges the hollow attacks and fights back with Kido, but in her Gigai, with only human level strength, it's tough to keep up with its speed and power. Hearing the loud crash, Chad rushes to Rukia's side as she fights the hollow. Even though he can't see it, he throws his full strength into a punch. It's so crazy. This man was fighting off hollows with like regular human strength. He has so much potential. Rukia, who's lost her soul reaper powers but can still see hollows, teams up with Chad, who can't see them but has overwhelming strength. They cover for each other's weaknesses and together manage to strike the hollow with a broken power pole. Oh, he did pick up that power pole. Oh, that's what you meant by picking up the pole. I forgot about that. I know somebody was mad that day their Wi-Fi got cut off. Holy crap. Even though it's a last-minute team up, Rukia and Chad push the hollow to the brink, but then the hollow fights back with small bombs and even takes Shibata hostage. Turning the tables, Rukia breaks away from Chad and runs off somewhere. I forgot about that. Bro said, I'm gonna just casually lift this power pole. Yeah, this guy was a freak. The hollow chases after Rukia with small bombs, almost like it's taunting her, clearly enjoying it. Even though she's injured, Rukia runs with everything she's got until suddenly she stops. call an ambulance, but not for me.
なんだもう諦めちまったのかそんじゃつまんねえぞ早く逃げろよ
This is back when these little hollows were actually menacing. The goat!
な、イチゴだ。心配されるようなヘマはしないんじゃなかったのか？
たわけ。そういうセリフは少しでも心配した人間が言うものだ。
それもそうだ。黒崎イチゴ15歳。現在
The biggest 15-year-old ever.
追いかけっこがしてんだ。
Or it out.
相手が違うんじゃねえか？
死神大行だ
Oh, I can't wait till they introduce the visors and stuff on him, man.
てめえの方を狙っとく
Yep, I countered it. Oh, I want to try the counter and switch. I did not try that since they introduced it. Oh, it blows leeches up on the ground. That's lore accurate. What?
一つ、てめえに聞きたいことがある。あのインコに入ってるガキの親を殺したな。てめえか。
そうだよあのガキの母親を殺したのは俺さ俺がまだ生きていた頃
He was a serial killer.
当時の俺は
That boy
連続
ugly
殺
too.
人犯あのガキの母親はその最後の
He's really screwed, bro.
ベランダまで追い込んだところであのガキ俺の靴紐を掴みやがってあんな変で死んでまうなんて俺はあのガキに罰を与えることにした
That was an effed up kill.
の魂をインコの中にぶち込みこう言ってやった3ヶ月
What's up, Zero? How you doing today?
姿で逃げ回れそれができたらママを生き返らせてやる
That is, yeah, this dude was a sicko.
バカできるわけねえだろ死人を生き返らせるなんてこと
This was like one of the most effed up storyline arcs.
ガキを守ろうとする人間を片っ端から殺すことだ
I think he chased her and stabbed her multiple times. He got everything that was coming to him. Imagine this guy comes back in the Hell arc just to get bodied by Ichigo again. Oh, that'd be so satisfying. Dang, bro has a lot of health. What the freak? I'm not gonna lie, the combat is phenomenal on this game. It's literally punishing Grey Raven combat, but Bleach. A combination that I never thought would work so well. Weave. Ah! I did not see him charge up for that jump. I'm gonna let Ichigo finish him off. Sorry, Chad. This is Ichigo's time to shine. Because now he feels like number one. Man got 20 plus bars. Can't imagine the later bosses. It's not my birthday today. What are you talking about? But thank you.
柴田。
案ずるな。
柴田。
ソウルソサエティは何も怖いところではないぞ。腹は減らぬし、体は軽いし、十中八九ここよりも良いところだ。
おお、言うじゃねえか。居候のくせに。でもま、そうかもしんねえな。少なくとも。
Did they not show the gates? No way they didn't show the gates.
今のお前なら向こうへ行くことができる。
おじちゃん、いろいろありがとう。
No way they didn't show the gates.
なんともない。
それじゃ
No way.
本当にありがとう。
雄一、俺が死んでそっちへ行ったら、もう一度お前を抱えて走り
I
回って
can't believe it.
いいか。
That was like one of the coolest parts. No. Maybe that was out of their budget. You showing the gates open up and a sword come out and stab that guy? No. No. I'm sad. Ah, man, I was waiting for that part too. I was like, they're gonna do the thing. Tap to view the feature. It's a battle pass because it says BP. I knew it. Because what game comes without a battle pass nowadays? You guessed it, none. If it's free, it's battle pass ready, baby. Look at day 1 rewards. I really got to get this on a C server though before I get too invested in global. Before Crunchyroll destroys it mentally and physically. What the freak? Why is the first thing I go to the world chat, the first thing I see is a picture of Tosin and then Florida Man says black in all caps. Are you serious? What the what? Wow, okay. What are the odds of it being said Florida Man and just black? That's actually wild. This is why we can't have nice things, chat. This is why we can't have nice things. Tension! Gimme Kisuke. Oh my god, these guys again. Get out of here. Yay! We got Lil Kenny-chan. I don't even think Kenny's in the game yet. 11 of 50. I wasted how many on this one? 20? I could have been 20 more there. My pools are everywhere right now. 390 spiritual jade. 390. No. Wait, hold on. Wait. We can do this. Okay, so if you put your left foot in and take your left foot out and put that other left foot in and shake it all about, it is possible to do the hokey pokey and turn yourself around. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Crap. Oh, I see what these are for. It's like basically the thingies for these. Edit avatar, edit username, edit birthday. No, because I'm going to be playing this on C server. Imagine I just end up getting stuck on global. Nice to meet you. In any gacha game I play, there's only one thing I ever put. Well, now that I'm a streamer, I usually put that, but if you know, you know. Kept you waiting, huh? Yep, global chat behavior checks out. Why the freak do I got a mustache? Oh, I pressed buttons, that's why. I look over and I got a mustache and stuff. What's going on, bro? There we go. Ooh. Their autoplay is slow. Zero, do you have any experience with Crunchyroll games? Gacha games? My head is blocking Rukia. She'll be alright. Oh my gosh, she's yelling directly into my ear. I played the My Hero game and then they get EOS, even though it was a good game. I heard dude was blazing that game heavy. What saga is this? Hold on, I don't remember this guy. Bro, this is pissing me off now. Why can't they just give me a really good AA Bleach game where you can walk around the school and stuff? Even a Persona-esque Bleach game would have been so good. Instead of boxing, Chad should play basketball for JP. It's weird. I'm used to Keiko's voice in EN English. Who the freak is Ametatsu? Was that a translation error? Oh, Ametatsu is one way to read the kanji, which makes up Uryu's name. All right. I was about to say, who the freak is Ametatsu? I avoided the One Punch Man game. Yeah. Okay. So the reason why I need to get to the C server is because Crunchyroll is over this game global, but Niverin or wherever is over this game in the C server, right? I need to take a screenshot of that. That's just so random. Oh my god, that is so random. Nah, I think the global chat that I've been in that was the wildest was actually two games. Stranova has one of the wildest global chats, and the First Descendant also has like one of the wildest chats. You can guess why. Follow the message on the soul phone. What? You got me doing chores, Rukia? Well, there better actually be one this time. Just shut up and run. Okay. Which way do I run, Rukia? Is it? Oh, is it this way? I'm not doing much running. I'm kind of walking. Okay, I didn't try to do that. Rukia, I don't think I can run. Okay. I pressed that like 3 times and then it kept making me rock the Rukia. There we go. Now I can run. I don't need to investigate crap. I know where I'm going at. Oh wait, this is when the phone starts acting up, right? And then she has to go to Kisuke to get it fixed. We're about to meet Mr. Hat and Claws. Let's go, Hat and Claws. Oh. Basic Uryu, who did the dumbest thing ever at the beginning of the series. How fast would let me think. All right, so how fast would a lieutenant grade Soul Reaper be able to handle the Shibuya incident, I wonder? How fast? Let me think. We'd have to pick a lieutenant with high spiritual pressure because like that'll just like kill anything that gets close. Who is the strongest lieutenant? Chojiro? No, Chojiro, right? Hold on. Yamamoto's lieutenant was basically the strongest if he used his Bankai. Japan be thinking on a whole nother level. Schools are built all the same, IRL. To make animation easier. You talking about like for shows and stuff? Hey, my boy Renji. I learned how expensive those glasses he wore was. Super expensive. That's why he doesn't wear them anymore. Because every time he had them, they got cut. Can you be my enemy? No. I wonder. Because a Minos Grande is pretty big. What character from JJK would like, besides Gojo? I mean, Gojo, of course, would be able to go crazy. Gojo versus Minos Grande. That'd be a cool fight. Alright, I'm not gonna keep reading this because if you know Bleach, you know Bleach. If you don't, then you still wouldn't understand it. It's just they met Uryu. I'm gonna give you the rundown. They meet Uryu, right? Guess what? They meet him. And then Uryu's like, hey, ain't no way they got a follow mission in this. Watch Uryu Ishida closely, but keep an eye on the distance marker. Ain't no way they got follow missions. What said, if you get within 8 meters, he'll notice you. Once the symbol turns fully red, you're busted. I cannot believe this. What is this? The Yakuza game? What the freak? I'm playing that game currently. What's it called? Lost Judgment or something? One of those missions. Ah! Bro, why you turned around, bro? What's going on, dog? This is hilarious. I'm about to use the mouse and key on this part because the left stick is super weird. Hey, girl, what's good? Bro, I wasn't even talking to you. I was talking to her. Hey, I may be 15, but you looking kind of, you know what I'm saying? Bro, look at the left stick. It's so hard to control. Oh my gosh. It's so hard to control. Yeah, this isn't awkward at all. We need that Dexter meme for this part. The Dexter meme with the guy that's always like looking funny. Oh, they did have a sneak section on Spider-Man. Prime Renji could probably do Shibuya if he don't suffer from his early game curse. I mean, if he uses Bankai, that's gonna be a problem. I think the only characters that'll survive even long enough in Bleach is what audio changed? Sukuna and Gojo. Could they survive the Soul Reaper arc? And if they could, how far would they get? My ribbon! Soul Reaper's ribbons are red. Bro, why it sound like my boy talking from a phone? He recorded this at, like on his phone. Bro, he definitely recorded this on his phone. He had to. Bro couldn't make it into the section, into the to the studio session, bro. He recorded from his phone, bro. I know a phone recording when I hear it, bro. He said, "We need you in now to do Uryu's voice." He's like, "Bro, I'm in a meeting right now." They're like, "We need the voice now. It launches tonight." Okay, I got you. And then Ichigo just talks normal like this, bro. That's pretty funny. He said, "We need it now." All right, so it's still strike characters, and I'm gonna replace my love with Yachiru. Let's. Oh my gosh, she's so small. Let's see how Yachiru fights. Is she saying the S word? Wait. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, bro. Yo, that has to be it. There's no way she's not saying that. There's no way she's not saying that. That's my headcanon. That's my headcanon on what she's saying, bro. No shot. That's pretty funny. Oh my god, still better production than One Punch Man. Yeah, this has been in production for a while. I just don't like that it's handled on their Crunchyroll. That's my biggest gripe. Like I was like really excited and stuff, and then like they're like, "Oh, but Crunchyroll is bad for gacha games. They EOS really fast and they don't care, and then they care about only money." And I'm like, "Dang, bro." That's why I want to play the C version. I'm gonna probably have 2 accounts on this. The first gacha game where I have 2 accounts. No, Uryu was wild for this. Yeah, they're skipping over a lot of stuff though. If you're not a Bleach fan, you won't even know why he has a teddy bear and why he's popping a green perk right now. If you're not a Bleach fan, you would not know what's going on. So he just popped the perk. The art style changed so much, bro. This is so nostalgic. Yeah, nah, why the freak was Udio have this? He wild for this though. He was actually wild for doing that. Was not thinking about if they hurt other people and stuff like that. That was basically a terrorist attack. Yeah, Uryu was definitely tweaking. Bro said, "How about I summon a whole bunch of hollows right now?" Just to prove a point. It's actually crazy. He is not gonna kill my hollow. Get in there, Yachiru. I clicked off. Go, Yachiru, go! I need to level her up. I gotta level her up. Alright, yeah, I gotta level her up. Let Chad show you how it's done. A level 8 or something, Chad. Look at that. A level 1 Yachiru is not supposed to be fighting with us right now. I do want to see what her ult looks like though. Let's go, Ichigo. I can't say the gameplay is really fun though. That's definitely an Omni Slash from Final Fantasy Dissidia, if I'm not mistaken. I can't imagine Chad losing. You know why? Because Chad doesn't get losses. That's why. Chad doesn't believe in losing. You ever seen Chad lose? No. You know why? Because it's unheard of. And if you think you've seen Chad lose, it's AI generated. That's why. AI generated Chad lose. I keep forgetting when I click on her, she says that. I really want to know what she's saying. I really want to know what she's actually saying, though. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so she's a slash type team support. Extremely short frontline time. The unique spectating ability from the backline grants sustained attack bonus to characters on the field. Additionally, grants a slash damage boost. All right, so she's meant to be used with slash bonus people. Wow, I thought maybe storing ultimate energy. All right. Wow, they each have unique stuff. Oh, they got recommended lineups too. All right, neat. Oh, I didn't even know this was a whole recommended. So she's, wow, she's really just support. Her crap leans all the way into support. That's cool. But like, how do I see what her moves do? They won't let me click on these. Gacha wise, Chaos Zero Nightmare has been taking all my time. At least they give you guides and comps right away. Hate when I gotta have to yeah. That is true. You gotta go to this site and that site to see what's like the optimal builds and stuff like that. That does get annoying. Ooh, she used foul language. I'm telling Kenny. I'm telling Kenny. I heard what you said. Well, he probably wouldn't care. What am I talking about? Good job, Yoshida. She says whatever she wants. Who am I to stop her? I need a SSR immediately. All right. So she's used to boost Ichigo's attack because he's also slash type. I'm surprised you're still playing Chaos Zero. After playing Moriman's, that's like probably the only one I'm gonna be playing. Card game like that. I still play Moriman's. I was on Moriman's all like 2 days ago playing that.
Soul Society では死神を俗にバランサー、調整者と呼ぶことがある。ソウルソサエティと人間界の魂魄を足した総量は常に変わらない。そして2つの世界には魂の行き来がある。それを管理するのが我々死神の仕事だ。しかし、トゥインシーはフォローを完全に消滅させてしまう。それはつまり、人間界に出ていった魂がソウルソサイティに帰ってこないということ。放置しておけば2つの世界のバランスは崩れる。世界の崩壊だ。死神とクインシーの間に話し合いの場が何度も持たれたが、なかなか我々に奔走されることなく放置される。 これを死神の傲慢だと断ずるか。
All right, so she's a switch on and off character. Gotcha. Yachida. All right, I want a team consisting of Ichigo. Oh my gosh, I want a visor team. But for now, they don't have visors, so I want a team consisting of Ichigo, Urahara, and Yoruichi, just because I love those characters so much. I want to get that Shunko. I might eventually go back and play the Bleach actual game that I spent $70 for. Maybe. Maybe. Select ultimate. Upgrade. Alright, so you can just upgrade skills. Noted. Bus equal tackle. Wow, nice. Do I have enough to summon again? Because that's what we gacha gamers like to do, right? Summon. Do I have enough? I gotta do... Bro, just give me the SSR now, bro. Just do it. What the flip-de fluke? Alright, it's fine. Hello, Ray. I probably won't be on global, so we'll probably be friends for like a couple of days. Oh, they got an extreme mode. Level 10? Dang, that jumps crazy. From level 10 to 30? I can't imagine Chad losing. I may drop Stellasora though. I don't even know what that is. Dropping full price on a licensed game. I didn't say I hated the game. I like the game a lot. It's just that they don't have... They screwed the online up and like... I feel like they could have done a lot of stuff better. I didn't say I hated the game or anything. Nice. Kurosaki-kun. Kurosaki-kun. All right, let's try again. Bro, give me a character. Tired of these little ugly stamps. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm about to crash out. Nobody want these little ugly stamps, bro. They say, hey man, we're gonna give you a stamp and you're gonna like it. Literally.
200年前の滅亡なんて興味ないよ。むしろその滅亡話にしたって死神側の方が正しいと感じてたぐらいさ。僕の目の前で先生が死ぬまでは人を憎んで嫌ったりしない優しい人だった。それでも先生は死神に訴え続けた。力を合わせて戦おうと。だが 返答はいつも同じ。我々の仕事に手を出すな。そしてあの日現れたのは巨大な
I
炎
just
が5
would
体。
rather them have done like a Dragon Ball Z Fighters
相手でないことは明白だった
or Naruto
彼らが先生の
Storm game
考えを認めていたら
because I feel like if how Demon Slayer, like if Demon Slayer made a game like how Bleach made their game, a lot of people wouldn't be playing them. But people are so like used to games being like Naruto Storm-esque, like anime games and stuff.
力を証明しなければならないんだ。考えが正反対であることは分かっている。僕の考えが間違っていると思うならそこで見物してるといい。
納得いかねえんだよ。要するにおめえの先生の望みは死神にクインシーの力を認めさせることじゃなくて死神と力合わせて戦うことだったんじゃねえのかよ。だったら今それやんねえでいつやるんだよ。正反対結構大人数相手の喧嘩なんてな背中合わせの方がうまくやれるってもんだぜ。
Oh, okay. Interesting. So like there's a Quincy mark on the battlefield. Uryu will automatically enter and launch a combo attack. Press and hold basic attack to make each go launch a special attack. Uryu will also launch a combo attack regardless of whether there is a Quincy mark on the battlefield or not. Okay, so he's a support character. Switch another teammate into the battlefield. Release the technique. This man is literally fighting from the back lines. Trigger the combo attack continuously to activate the battlefield skill. Tap to switch the Uryu into the battlefield. The battlefield skill energy from a combo attack is full. Tap the battlefield skill. Dang it, I need to add another button. That's actually pretty sick. That's a pretty cool move. He fights like in the back line whenever your other teammates are fighting. GG's. Hey, there is the man, the myth, the legend. I like his I like Kenny's post Aizen fights hairstyle. I really like that hairstyle. The long hairstyle, Kenny. That's my favorite hairstyle of him. Don't get me wrong, the jingle bells were pretty cool and stuff, but I like the long hair version. Grip Gramps for your grandson got me eaten by a hollow to prove a point. His Gramps got screwed over pretty bad. It's okay though. You know why it's okay? Because he believed in Uryu to the very end. Probably. That is the funniest select select thing ever. That sounds like something that'd be on JoJo's. That Joseph would say. Oh my god! Oh. Oh no, I timed it wrong. Where did you come from? Slice them, Yachiru. Slice them all. Crap, I thought that was all of them. Dang, that reached a long... Oh, that was a long one. Yeah, you weren't expecting that heal, were you? I actually stopped playing that kaiju game, and kaiju is one of my favorite animes. It just got so repetitive and boring. There was nothing to do on there. And that's the only gacha game that I summoned from the very beginning on a limited banner. From the very beginning, spent all my summons trying to summon for a limited character and did not get that limited character. And I played that game for like 2 weeks. 2 weeks of straight summoning on trying to get one of the limited characters. And no matter how many times I summoned, I never got him. Then eventually I was like, yeah, I think I'm done with this game. That was the only gacha game I've ever played where I summoned that much on like a limited and didn't get anybody. And not one limited character. I was like, yeah, I think I'm good. I want to play her. She's super fun. I'm sorry, but I have to. I did not try to level 20 you. What did I just do? What is this? Oh, that's neat. When you get like dupes of them, they have like little scenes from the show. This is all the way in the Arrancar arc. When that guy scratched her face and she turned around and was about to knock his block off. That is really cool intro screen. Now we got to listen to more of Uryu's sad backstory. Is this when he had the sword on his head? Oh, not yet. Sad backstory and music. I wonder if he was actually strong back in the day. Nah, never mind. I don't know if JJK character can fight a Minos Grande. But then again, maybe Sukuna? If his slashes can like actually pierce it? Maybe? Dang! Bro, stop spamming Kamehameha from a distance. Oh wait, I can take advantage of it. Alright, I see it. Alright, he's friendly firing. Oh wow, I had invincibility frame from that. Alright, you can definitely take advantage of invincibility frames on some of these attacks. Dang, he got barbecued bad. They nerfed the male, says height.
Wonder how they're gonna do this scene.
Oh, they stopped it. His plan was so goofy before. He's like, if I chop its legs and keep chopping its legs, eventually I'll get to his head and then I can bonk him. It's like, no, Ichigo, that's not how it works, man. All right, here's another idea. I put my sword and then you just shoot it. I'm gonna tie my, what do you say? I'm gonna tie my sword through your head and you just shoot that crab. Solid plan, solid plan. All solid, all valid, solid plans. Man got spirit. Yeah, he ran in instantly. Super headstrong. Advance on the Minos Grande guide. Ichigo directly in front of it. Ichigo advances automatically. Steer him left and right to dodge. They got a lot of mini games on this. Bro, turn! I was holding left. He's not moving left. There we go. Okay. Hug that wall. Hug that wall. That's what I like to see. Where are you going? I have to reconfigure the... the left control stick. Ichigo's battle instincts when facing a large enemy always battle their feet. Aim for the Minos Grandis, his exposed feet to deal effective damage. Evaded Cereal Blast and watch out for debris falling from its stomps. Time your counter when the Minos Grande attempts a kick. Rapidly tap counter to win the clash. This turned into Monster Hunter real fast. Counter? I can tell they put a lot of heart into this gacha game though. Anybody trying to buy a subscription to my Minos fans? Since they talking about Minos is his exposed feet. Dang, man, this control stick sucks on here. I gotta fix it. It's actually crazy. Ichigo takes a Minos Grande blast in season 1. That's actually insane. how the minnows got hit and said, all right, I'm out of here. Look how he's looking at him. Like, all right, you got me this time. I ain't gonna lie. He loses control of his spiritual pressure powers and ends up in danger. Yep, and then that's when Uryu's like, I must do something. And then he steps on that sword and goes, pew, 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 pew. If we... Oh, they're actually talking here. And then his fingers were bleeding. And they ate on the roof in awkward silence. Beautiful. Bro rethought his whole life. He did. It actually changed his whole perception on oh my gosh, here comes the weapon stamps. Alright, so what do these weapon stamps actually do? Select the corresponding weapon stamp. Equip it. But what do they do? Upon releasing a technique, press and hold the basic attack button to release a special attack, which does not consume spiritual pressure. Upon releasing the technique, press and hold the basic attack. What? They giving new moves? Or is it just his? Bro, they need to do something about this gacha system with these doggone stamps, bro. I hate stamps. Let me see. Why am I buying these tickets? I need to be done buying these. Just so I can try to get Hollow Ichigo. Kurosaki-kun dayo. Kurosaki, Kurosaki. Kurosaki. Ichigo. I want Yoruichi so bad, bro. She's just so cool. All right, I'm gonna have to fix this real quick. Hold on. When I press left on the D-pad, for some reason, not D-pad, on the stick, for some reason, when I do that, it goes into the down right corner. I think I gotta expand it. Maybe that's why. I'm gonna change my sensitivity higher as well for my turning. It's a bit faster. At least still full screen for you guys. That's pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna try this out. So if I use a technique and then hold it, apparently it gives him a new move or something. I'm gonna keep you for healing. Every time. I'm trying to pick her. There it is. I guess I might as well just add these in, right? Hitting enemies inflicts vulnerable on them for 25 seconds. When any teammate attacks a vulnerable enemy, they deal damage. Okay, so she is a support character, so why not just add this to her, right? I think I'm starting to understand it, chat. Could this be? Am I learning? Yachiru launches the enemy into midair, dealing damage equal to blah blah blah. It's switched out within the next 3 seconds. She will immediately spectate. Increases the on-field character's attack by 20%. While basic and special attack grant Yachiru ultimate energy. What? A 20% attack boost just for like... That's actually pretty good. takes things seriously for once and unleashes all her spiritual pressure, dealing damage of attack to all new enemies. She also grants inspiration to all teammates, increasing their slash damage by 6. Yeah, she's definitely support. And if all right, so yeah, you do not want her on the field. What you want to do is get her on the field for a split second. You use her techniques and stuff and then switch out. Gotcha. Gotcha. What can 2 little girls and an Ichigo do? I cannot believe Yachirio was smaller than Ururu. I thought they were about the same height. Now, there's only one family man, and his name is Guile. Oh wow, it really does work. He gets a new ability if you get that stamp. I missed everything just now. That was extremely embarrassing. Wow, he really does just get a new move. Oh, I can see her little buff above my health. I see it now. That move is so funny. She literally joined the military once she pulled that gun out, bro, and started launching all those rockets and stuff. He says, "Ururu, secret art, America dial." What'd I get that for? Abada Renji. Unlocks by completing main story quest. Pursue the main story. What? Am I not doing main story or am I tripping? Oh. That's different. Oh, not my boy. Okay. They kept this scene in.
なんかに目覚めたのか？おい、てめえの妹の証拠だ。洗濯だけで言ってんのに余計なことしやがって。似合うじゃねえか。ユースのやつ、汚れてるお前がかわいそうだと思ってやってくれたんだろ。やかましい。そんな耳飾りまでつけやがって。接着剤だぞ。全然取れやしねえ。いや、思いっきり引っ張れば取れるんじゃねえかと思って。よっしゃー。
That boy acting like he need a paycheck for real.
なんでいつも俺ばっかりこんな扱いなんだ。俺はあいつらの仲間じゃねえのか。対等の立場じゃねえのか。こうなったら壁に出るぞ。そして見つけるんだ。俺を優しく包んでくれる。
Oh yeah, I remember this.
俺の本当にいるべき場所。
This had a super funny scene on it. when they stepped on him, he made a sound, and they're like, "Did that doll just make a sound?" That was a rough day for Cone, bro. Oh my gosh, it was so funny though.
Mana.
That was the first time I learned what filler was. Am I gonna switch back to a human before I start chatting with them? There we go.
Nanda?
me a second. All right. Head downstairs. It's time to go home. Bro, why they say my boy Shikai name is Zengetsu? I'm about to crash out. I'm gonna back out and then restart it. It sounds like the audio switched up, so like they're recording on their phones now. Is it? Can y'all hear that? It's like they're recording on their phones. Or am I tripping?
そうか。ならば良いのだが。
また昨日みたいなやつが出るのか。
メノスグランデなどそうそう出てた。
Yeah, it does sound a bit walkie-talkie, right? I'm gonna try to like reset after this scene.
少し変だぞ。なんかあったか。
その。
Because somewhere along the line, it started like they started talking from a. Kon is so goofy.
どうした？
いや、こいつもすっかり貴様に懐いたもんだと思ってな。
I can't wait for them to release the exclusive limited banner of the Dawn. If you're wondering why I have two, it's literally because I tried to do C first, but they won't let me. It said something about it's not available in your region. You have to play Crunchyroll. Nah, shut up. We'll wait for it. Come on. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. I need to figure out how to use a VPN. I don't know how to. I gotta look it up. I know my browser comes with like VPN, but trying to get VPN on LD player, I don't know how to do all that. I gotta look it up. I'm only doing this because then I'm gonna switch it over to C. All right, let's see if it's still. Maybe that's just how it is. We're about to find out. Or did something like cause it to start doing that? Walkie-talkie people. It does say game assets are under review on the bottom left right here. In some parts it sounds good. Wow. And they messed Cone up bad. How the freak did Renji get injured? Yeah. Beginning of Bleach is starting to like unravel for me. I just realized that how did Ichigo even manage to touch? He shouldn't have been able to touch freaking Renji. Renji's a lieutenant. As soon as he launched his Shikai, the battle should have been over. Renji and Chad, man, the king of getting clapped. But I think, then again, Renji have bad matchups too, though. Now that I think about it. Maybe it's that they fight out of their weight class, chat. I think that's why sometimes they look not as impressive as the other characters. I think that's all it is. Dang, that combo was clean. I think that's what it is. Renji has the anti-plot armor of being a side character. Yeah, but there's plenty of side characters that are really good. Why the freak is there a puppet Yachiru behind him? All right, so I'm gonna just go ahead and say it. When Kenny comes out, he's probably gonna be a slash character, because if Yachiru's a slash support, I guarantee he's gonna be slash character. Chad, lucky he ran into Shunsui, ain't gonna lie to you. Because he would have been scrapped if he ran into anybody else but Shunsui. Because Shunsui's just a chill guy, literally with the hands in the pocket. And if it wasn't for Kenny like nerfing himself, Ichigo would have got bodied in that fight too. I'm not gonna lie. Bad. That was a one and done fight. Kubo said, I can't make that happen again. He said, I'm not gonna make that happen again. Mahana. These are the super side characters right here. Super side characters. I don't even remember their names. I know that chick run track. That's it. That's all I know. And then the other one likes Orihime because she be like trying to fill on her boobles. And the other ones are just they're super side characters. You can stretch the limit and say it's because they seal Vice and Captain. Oh, you're right. You're right. They do seal them. But it's kind of sad because like even with sealed power, you telling me Renji couldn't beat Ichigo? I mean, they super nerfed because Rukia couldn't even beat a standard basic hollow. Like what is the seal on them? Like how bad of a seal is that? That's so garbage. I didn't press anything, it skipped by itself. That's actually buns. I pressed nothing, it just skipped. What happened? Renji started talking and it skipped? What was that all about? And my man can't even get screen time? Why did the scene skip? All right, nah, now they just screwing up. What's up, Space Cadet? How you doing today? That's actually wild. It just skipped. Renji said 2 words and they're like, boop. Cut him off. Cut him off. He doesn't get a say so. Actually, Ichigo with Yachiru and Uryu would actually be pretty good because Uryu does support attacks. Uryu does support attacks outside of the thing. So 2 supports and an Ichigo should be pretty good. That's trash. Oh my gosh, this dude sucks. His is garbage. Base HP, garbage. What would you need defense and attack? Base attack. Sorry behind stamps. Oh, man. Yeah, I got it. Sugi wa nanpatsu hoshi. I definitely know what that means. Oh, that's why she's not doing a lot of damage. I should not be leveling up this many characters. I gotta stop before I screw myself up. I noticed in each gacha game, when I start getting new characters, I start leveling them and not having enough for when they need to get like super good. Cut his mic. Yeah, that's what they did. They did the Mr. McMahon with the cut thingy. When he's like putting the cross thing around his neck, he's like, nah, cut it. Yeah, he was peeing and then Kon was tied behind the toilet for some reason, smelling like doo-doo. He's like, Rukia's leaving! And she left him that trash riddle with them little ugly pictures. Ooh, what's that? A tidy bed. Bro, why are they doing this? They have these little sections where you can like explore and stuff. Like, bro, just make a game like this, bro. Why y'all gotta play around? Y'all can make a whole Bleach game like this. It's so crazy that Rukia is so small she can fit his younger sister's clothes. Did she not find it weird that Ichigo was like stealing clothes from her? Or did she just never find out? Just some context on this scene, chat. He's not a bad reader. It's just that she left it in a riddle and he was trying to figure it out as he was reading. They didn't explain that just now. Because they just made him sound really bad at reading. Bleach MMO win? If it's an MMO, I can't play it. I hate MMOs. I like how they lightened his orange hair to kind of a bit how Misaki's hair is, because her hair is like, their hair color and stuff is way different depending on watch my 9mm go bang. What a dang. Spectate. Oh wow, okay, so when she spectates, she's doing the thing where she was watching Ichigo and Kenny fight, where she was like sitting on that roof. That's why it's called spectate. I like how they're weaving in like stuff from the actual anime into the game. A bit too far away. Ururu's ult is really good. Ah! Oh! There we go. I'd play it right. Each race would be a different class in the game. You mean like Soul Reapers, humans, Quincy's and stuff? That'd be cool, Loki. Is that what you mean? Oh, a Ronkar would have their own too. Espada. I just realized his hairline just as bad as Vegeta's. I think Vegeta hairline better than his actually.
力を奪われたとは限らぬし、ましてその力を奪った相手が人間
Can we see
だな。
Renji's hairline? Oh yeah, that's a really bad hairline. Goodness gracious. I always wonder why Byakuya came here without his cloak. They never explained it. I wonder if it was because he didn't have captains in mind whenever he thought of this part. It's like the only time you see him without his captain's cloak. Props to Uryu for at least trying and getting clapped instantly.
ただのクラスメートだよ。
まあ、答える気がねえならそれでもいいや。俺はてめえを先に殺すだけだ。
Props to Uryu for at least showing up for to put his name on the participation of the Renji fight. What is this? Complete the car crew defense challenge to obtain character ascension items. You can select the type of challenge. Tap to start. Dang, they just threw me in this thing, didn't they? Bounce? Bro, you know darn well they not finna let no bounce in no Bleach game. Unless it's Brave Souls. I think the only bounce that I found cool was what's his name? Kamina? What was the main bounce name? Him and the lady one. Her backstory was pretty cool. That was it. The executors is where it's at, my boy. Ah, Yachida. I didn't check to see what her swap in does. When is Tessai gonna be playable? Man was born to be nerfed. Yeah, it was Kamina, yeah. What faction would you want to be? I definitely want to be a human. Let me stop. I would not want to be no freaking basic human. Like, imagine you born like a human, but like you get the trash section of it. Like dirty boots. The dirtier my boots become, the stronger I become. Girl, if you don't get that book out of my face. What are you talking about? Or you get like a really broken one, like Tsukushima. Visor, best of both worlds. Yeah, but the thing about that is maybe in the MMO there comes a decision where you'd like to like keep getting stronger to become a captain or turn into a visor. But then again, not everybody survives the visor thing. So do that at your own risk. Become a visor at your own risk. Yeah, Agomo. Yeah, Adora. Yo, bibbidi boom. How much can I increase your spectate damage by, I wonder.
さっさと始めようぜ。守るって決めたんだ。
君たんだ。競争。Ichigo chimed in with a haven't you people ever heard of? My name is Ichigo. Oh.
救済措置に入ります。
僕も行くよ。
All right, Uryu, you got a team bonus. Don't screw me over. I feel like if I was a visor, they'd have to give me a really cool mask. I wouldn't want a lame mask. Like Shinji's mask is so fire, bro. Ichigo's mask, straight fire. Like I think all their masks are pretty fire, honestly. Except for Mashiro's kind of looks like a bug though. I don't know about hers. Everybody else is just fire. Why'd the audio get so low? I see why it says game assets are under review. They need to fix these. Because some of these are like... They're talking from like their phone. They had to record this through Discord. Right? This has to be recorded through Discord. He said, guys, get on the Discord chat. We gotta record this tonight. So far, this has been a pretty great Bleach adaptation. If only Tokyo Ghoul got this treatment.
話の途中だったけどよ。あんまり好きだらけだったもんで、つい手が出ちまった。続き聞かせてくれよ。傷一つがなんだって。
Oh yeah, he cut his chin.
気を抜きすぎだ、レンジ。その黒崎一護とかいう子供、見た顔だと思ったら、先日隠密軌道から報告が入っていた。
Why is his face pink and then his neck is like a different color? Oh, it's lighting.
こんなやつがメノスグランデに傷を負わせた？そんな話信じられるわけがねえ。だって見ろよ隊長。こいつの残白とでかいばっかでみっともねえったらね。
Chat, without looking up, if you really watch Bleach, give me Renji's Shikai's name right now. Go without looking it up.
やっぱりな。てめえの残白刀に名前も聞けねえ。そんなやつがこの俺と対等に戦うなんて2000年早えよ。
Go. Dang, boy. Okay, Uryu. Okay, I see you, boy. Go gadget sword. Yeah. That's it. You got it right. That's his sword in English. Come on, Uryu. Lock in, bro. The combat on this is really fun, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's one thing I give it like super praise for. Great combat. Oh, I forgot. I gotta actually click this thing to activate it. I'm about to set up a button for that. It's crazy how much of a glow up the Quincy's got in the 1,000-Year Blood War arc. That was one of the coolest parts in the anime. true speed. Then he stabbed him 2 more times on the way down. Bro, was that a Discord? Bro, I'm telling you, bro, they recorded this on Discord. I heard that somebody just joined the call just now. Byaku was such a menace. Straight up menace.
のものにはわざわざとどめを刺すこともありますまい。
待てよルキア、何のジョークだよ。こっちを見ろよおい。動くな。
こう一歩でも動いてみろ。私を追ってなど来てみろ。私は貴様を絶対に許さぬ。いずれ死ぬ命。
I'm trying to see what version of Ruki's hair I like the most. Cause she done had super long hair, short hair, and medium length hair. I kind of like the long one, but then again the short one's kind of good too. I'd have to look him up again. I still don't get how a Shikai can be fixed but not a Bankai. I'm not sure if it's because the Bankai is like the truest manifestation of their soul. Maybe that's why, and the Shikai is like a partial. That's what I used to think. Like maybe that's why. Hey, the GOAT himself. The smartest Bleach character besides, well, invention wise, besides Mayuri. Hey, we got the strongest Bleach character with the worst hairline. Let's go. Let's see how to play him. 10 out of 10. Zomboctor wild. Because what do you mean my sword can light up my face? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My name is... Just give a fake name. Renji inflicts Zabi Mark on the enemy when releasing the technique. When his basic attack hits an enemy with Zabi Mark, double spiritual pressure will be accumulated. Zabi Mark. You better fight hard too. Why you wasn't doing this in the anime, Renji? Holy crap, that was cool. My Zabi Mark is full. Now what? With enough Zabi Mark, with enough spiritual pressure present, hold basic attack to continuously attack and inflict lacerate. Whenever lacerate reaches a set threshold, the enemy takes extra damage. He procs bleed from Dark Souls. Literally. Use what you learn to defeat the enemies. Bro, why Renji wasn't fighting like this in the anime? I'm about to put a button over here to press that. Let me pause it. I'm gonna put the B button over there. Reagan. He said Ronald Reagan. Right there. B. Save. There we go. Now we can actually use that move. Ah! Okay, Renji. Okay, Renji. I see you. I see you, boy. I see. Yes, sir. If I had like a Zanpakuto, I have 2 Zanpakutos that combine into 1 Zanpakuto. That's what I'd like, at least. One would be dark, one would be light, and then when they combine, they become null. The essence of like nothingness. And I feel like that'd be pretty cool. But then again, that's kind of like how Ichigo's is like towards the end, which pisses me off because I thought of it first. What is this? Knowing you would find a way to lose one of them, that'd be tragic. But I can't lose them because like it'll speak to me. I'll sense it. I'd sense it. Then I'd be like, oh yes, that's where you are. I don't know. How would y'all feel? Like, okay, so would you want like a Bankai that changes your sword and like gives you like attack bonuses like Ichigo has, or would you like want a sword that like just changes completely like Zabimaru and the other ones? Because I feel like, I don't know, I might go stat boost because I feel like if they figure out my gimmick, I'm kind of screwed over. Like no cap. I feel like the one who has like one of the lamest Bankais is Tengen Mew. And I say Tengen Mew is lame is literally because if you attack the giant, it afflicts you as well. You just made a bigger target for yourself. I never really liked that Bankai at all. What do you mean I just made a bigger target on myself? Brother, give me a character. I'm gonna crash out. No, I don't want any more stabs. No. No. I mean, at least I got another Yachiru. Yay. Whoa. We're not ending stream until I get me a SSR character. Darn it. Just give me Yoruichi, you sick freaks. I wish you, bro. If I get Sajin Kamamura, I'm deleting my freaking. I'm just gonna delete. I'm just gonna delete this. I'm just gonna delete and then like just start a new account if I get Sajin. I'm not gonna lie to you. I prefer stat boost. Yeah, I'd rather a zone field. You mean like Tosen's? I felt, bro, Tosen has like one of the coolest ones and still lost. He lost because of arrogance though. That was his own fault. Dang, they got the wrong card? What? He lost because of his own arrogance. Level 18? Yeah, we can do that. Now Shinji's is a crazy power. If he decided to actually shut up instead of explaining it all, bro, Shinji's power is crazy good. If he decided to shut up, that is. But you know my boy Shinji got a yap. And the thing is, they don't even understand what he's saying anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Because when they hear him, he's speaking backwards. All right, well, if you had to pick an element for a Zanpakuto, what would it be? Like, what element would you go for? I feel like Yamamoto is just cooking. Ouch. Got you. Womp 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 womp. How fast can I speed run chapter 1 to get more tickets? Bros goes from firepower to deletion real quick. Inverted controls go crazy. Fire, yin and yang. How would yin and yang even work? I wouldn't want anything black powered. If you said yang, that means that what you call it can just take that from you. Anything like black power. What the freak was his name? The paintbrush guy who says, "I own all the black in this world." Squad Zero guy. I wouldn't want anything like black related, like Zanpakuto related. Which is ironic because I said I want light and dark powers. So that means like half my power would just get absorbed by him because he's a freaking annoying nuisance. I always said he sounded racist whenever he said that. It's hilarious. Bro said, "Oh, the black in this world belongs to me." And I was like, what? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Ichibe, there we go, Ichibe. What do you mean by that, Ichibe? Dang, it's a lot of enemies. Oh my gosh, that back dodge was so clean. Ichibe Hosobi. Yeah, Ichibe. Ichibe has he's really powerful, man. There's a debate on Ichibe versus Aizen, and I was like, it all depends because they both have really broken abilities. Heck, I still will never forgive them because one of the most overpowered Quincy's, Lille, that was the lamest cop-out bull crap I've almost ever seen in an anime. Hands down. She all of a sudden said, "Oh, I have a sword that can this sword reflects." Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? Shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up. A sword that can cut a god? That was the craziest, like, BS. I do like Shunsui's Bankai though. I didn't understand that at first because I don't understand the games that he was playing. If he said checkers or something, I would have understood that. Or hide and seek. If any of them would have used their Bankais and if any of them would have used their Bankais to actually fight Aizen, I'm pretty sure it would have been like a different fight. Or Momo just would have died. Bro, you gotta think about it. Momo was going pretty crazy. Going against all those captains. I'm not gonna lie to you. Momo was actually going pretty darn crazy. That crap was hilarious, bro. Because she just gets the short end of the stick every time. Close. There we go. Nice. Momo strongest in the bro. Momo, how many captains was it trying to jump? And Momo managed to survive that long before getting stabbed. It was insane. That must have been like the craziest. They need to make a thing where Ichigo actually sees what's happening in his vision. Ichigo's like, what are you guys doing? I still think, yeah, Aizen probably has the his is just, I would say I would like a Zanpakuto like Aizen's with like illusions and stuff like that, but like that's mostly against human people, like opponents and stuff. I mean, you can use it on hollows and stuff, but like it's not gonna be as cool, I feel like. I like Aichi though. She's cool, man. She's chill. She's kind of chill like that. Whenever she's not saying. Ishida Uryu. Quincy. The heck is a Quincy? Those Quincy's, man. 1,000 Year Blood War Quincy's are just built different. Burner Finger actually built different. Actually built different. It's crazy. I actually really like I think the what do you call them? The Bambis were pretty cool, and I think my favorite out of the Quincy's from 1,000 Blood War is, I like Basby a lot. Basby was really cool. Basby and the Bambis were like really cool Quincy's. I hate Pepe. I hate Pepe with a burning passion. That weirdo. He's like, I'll make you fall in love with me. I don't like Pepe. Oh yeah, Grimmy was cool too. His power was cool at least. Grimmy was cool. Bambi was cool. The Viking guy. What the freak was Gerard? Valkyrie was really cool. Lille Barrow's cool. He didn't really care about Pernita. Hoshwalt is just, I don't know. Hoshwalt was alright. He just kind of Glaze man McGlazerson. I don't know. But I guess that's his job. To glaze Ewok. But yeah, I think out of all of them, Basby's probably the coolest. Or Lille. I did not like that guy with the weird dreadlocks. That boy was ugly as crap. He ain't got one-shotted. Oh. I think the Quincy that I wouldn't want to fight the most is probably Ass Knocked. I don't think I'd want to fight that guy the most. Just because he's creepy. Ouch. Ouch! Gotcha. I'm surprised you didn't teach me the perfect dodge in the tutorial. It taught me block and everything else but the perfect dodge. Die, 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 die! There we go. Give me Yoruichi, please! I've been a good boy. Character trial has been unlocked. Go have a look. Oh! All right, chat. Let's see who we need for the SSRs, baby. Let's go. Let's see what we got. All right, to release a special attack, pause after the third or final strike of the basic attack combo. Ichigo will charge briefly and glow. Oh, it's like Virgil's move from DMC. After releasing the technique, tap the basic attack button to follow it with a special attack. The technique inflicts the Getsuga mark on enemies. When launching a special attack, Ichigo instantly teleports to the enemy with the Getsuga mark. Flash steps, okay. He has teleportation. After releasing the ultimate, Ichigo enters the holification state to enhance his attacks and enables releasing the technique a second time during holification. Ichigo automatically launches a counterattack when the state ends. He releases a second ultimate death blow. What? Wait, let me release the technique second time. Ichigo automatically launches a counterattack. When the state ends, he releases a second ultimate death blow. Wait, does that mean he automatically counters? I'm gonna just stand here and let him hit me. Attack me! Attack me! Oh, he's not supposed to attack. I see. Of course, we got Speed Boy Ichigo. It makes sense for him to be like probably the fastest character in the game besides Yoruichi, I'm guessing. But my holification is taking a while to come back. You gotta be super careful. There we go. Oh, I wanted him to do a little scream he does whenever he transforms. He does have his hollow voice though. Nice. That's really cool. Level 85. Goodness gracious me. You already know I'm trying next. Let's go. All right, Yoda. Ichi, how do you fight? I bet you moving fast. Look at that intro. Whenever Yoruichi releases their technique or performs a successful dodge, tap the basic attack button to trigger Hakuda. Okay, okay, Hakuda. I knew she was gonna be fast. At max spiritual pressure, press and hold the basic attack button to release Hakuda Blitz to deal high damage. Yoruichi gains spiritual pressure upon the 5th and 6th strike. I knew she was gonna be fast. What does your B move do? Okay. Wait, there's other characters I can switch to? Hold on, let me just experiment real quick. Okay, okay. Throwing them hands. Okay, I likes it. I likes it. Okay. Send that boy sprawling. What the? Is that a shield? Oh, it is a shield. Oh, maybe Komamoru's not too bad. Maybe I was wrong. Chat, maybe I was wrong. This man got a Susanoo from like Naruto. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm gonna shut up now. Maybe he's good. Hold on. I think I underestimated him. Yoruichi takes on the Shunko form for 10 seconds. That's it, 10 seconds? And immediately launches a powerful attack against the target. While Shunko is active, Yoruichi's attack is greatly increased. Is her clothes gonna stay off the whole time? While in Shunko form, press and hold basic attacks to trigger blinks once without humans consuming spiritual pressure. Okay, so switch to that and then, oh wow, it's cool. Look, she just stays without her shirt. More accurate. Bro, the combat on this game is awesome. Like, no cap, bro. Hey, hold on to the Shunko for me. Yoruichi is a main damage dealer, or? Oh my gosh, this is satisfying. Congress, boy, I know they made you up for this game. I ain't never seen you a day in my life. I ain't never seen no hollow Congress. There's so much going on the screen right now. Chat, we're cooking. Man got buffed in this game. Yeah, more than he was in the anime. That's for sure. That's why I said I wouldn't want his ability. That big behind thing, if somebody shoots it in the eye, you telling me I lose an eye? Let's try Byakuya, man. Let me try. Chat, who we trying next? Byakuya, TAC-San. We kind of just saw what he can do. Boy, I might have to go Kisuke, man. That's the GOAT right there. I got his sword in my closet. I think I lost the ribbon though. I might have to go Kisuke. I gotta go Kisuke. Zengetsu. Why did his Shika say Zengetsu on it? They need localization. Urahara can accumulate spiritual pressure through basic attacks, techniques, and counterattacks. At max spiritual pressure, he reserves spiritual pressure once for future use. He's storing spiritual pressure? With spiritual pressure reserve, press and hold the basic attack button to launch a special attack. What? Did he just launch a balloon? Oh, it's like the little dummy thing he launched in that one fight. Each use of Urahara's special attack, technique, ultimate, or counterattack grants 1 stack of Reishi analysis that increases attack up to 3 stacks. He's going to be overpowered. After releasing the ultimate, Urahara also increases the team's crit damage. He's going to be overpowered. He's going to be a staple unit. I'm calling it. Urahara's ultimate increases the entire team's crit damage and adds 1 stack of Reishi analysis, which boosts the squad's attack. We have to get him now. Each stack of Reishi analysis grants an attack bonus to the entire team. Keep attacking with Urahara to reach 3 stacks. The Chungus version of Urahara, bro. Do you see him? Look at him. Look at Big Chungus Urahara is so hilarious. Of course, he's super powerful. There's so much going on the screen right now. My goodness. Blow that balloon. That's a good retreat move as well. Congress. How do I increase Ruki? Oh, I see it now. Oh, do I gotta summon her in and use it? Yeah, you do. I like how they got like a attack that you can launch from the side, like PGR. He's really freaking powerful. I told you, Ichigo, Urahara, and Yoruichi. Once I get those three, I'm gonna be complete until some fire come out like Kenny. I wonder if Ikaku can do his Bankai on this game, or if that's like a different character version. After Byakuya releases the technique, immediately switch to another character to fight. Byakuya will remain on the battlefield to finish the skill. Each technique used grants 4 battlefield skill energy. Wait, he switches out automatically? While Byakuya is releasing techniques, the character can be switched without interrupting the attack. Oh, that's a cool placeholder move. Within 2 seconds after any character other than Byakuya triggers a special attack, technique, or counterattack, the battlefield skill can be released to deal damage. Once the battlefield skill consumes the last battlefield skill energy, tap the battlefield skill again to switch to Byakuya for a powerful attack, then tap basic attack. Dang, bro, y'all got a whole encyclopedia for this man. Hold on, release battlefield skill while other characters are attacking on the battlefield. Release a special battlefield skill when battlefield skill energy reaches 0. Oh, I see it now. So that can switch to Yakido and then... Alright, tap basic attack again to perform an extra follow-up. I get it now. He's a really good support. And then during Bankai, quickly accumulate spiritual pressure through basic attacks and a technique that can be released 3 times in a row. At max spiritual pressure, press and hold basic attack to launch a special attack in Bankai state. If you immediately switch to another character, Byakuya will remain on the battlefield to finish the skill. Bankai. Kagayoshi. During Bankai, releasing basic attack techniques build up spiritual pressure. Hey, his Bankai kind of icy in this game. So while he's using that, you can switch out. Oh my gosh, bruh. I feel like any of these S ranks I get is just gonna be good because they all just work so good together. Ain't no way you just came in here saying that. What's up, Life? How you doing today? Bankai Senbon Zakura Kageyoshi. Boom, baby. There's so much going on screen. This might actually be crazier than PGR is because there's so much going on. Holy crap. There's so much going on. There's so many good characters on there. I don't know, man. Byaki is pretty good. Kisuke is pretty good. That means Tosin better be icy. How Tosin got in the game before Kenpachi? Tosin attacks inflict a wound effect on enemies, so he'd be good with Renji, dealing damage based on his attack every second. The more stacks of the wound effect, the higher the damage. Okay, cool. It's bleed. When a teammate deals thrust damage, so like thrust is the yellow one, Tosin emerges for a coast strike, inflicting wound on the enemy and accumulating battlefield skill energy. At max battlefield skill energy, tap to release the battlefield skill to deal massive damage and instantly trigger the wound effect. One thing I can say I really like about this game is that they be boxing. There's a lot of characters that be in the backline fighting while you're fighting as well. Kind of like how Arknight Infield is going to be, where like all the characters are on the field at once, right? I think that's the last gacha game I'm ever looking forward to right now. After releasing Ultimate, Tosin activates his Bankai domain expansion to reset technique cooldown and gain all battlefield skill energy. What? Triggering the wound effect in advance by releasing the battlefield skill within the domain won't consume wound stacks. What? Release the ultimate, then a technique within range. Okay, Tosin, they got that boy icy. Alright, bro. Oh my gosh, he really does have his Bankai as his ult. The combat on this game is fire, bro. Actual straight fire. Actual straight fire, bro. Oh my gosh, this is sick. Crunchyroll, there's no way you screw this up, bro. There's no way you screw this up, man. There's no shot you screw this up, bro. Bleach Brave Souls has been going on for 10 years, bro. There's no way you screw this one up that actually has crazy combat and stuff, bro. There's no way. I refuse to believe you can screw this up. If you screw this up, then you just need to cancel yourself as a platform. I ain't gonna lie, Ikaku might be the strongest one. At max spiritual pressure, press and hold basic attack to launch a special attack. Upon hit, immediately tap basic attack for a sweeping follow-up attack, dealing damage to all enemies in a large area. Alright. Yeah, him and Tosin on a team. I forgot, this game also has team builds, like we were looking at earlier. I feel like Hozukimaru is such an underwhelming Shikai though. Deals damage to nearby enemies and enters the Bankai state. During this time, the technique can be released 2 times in a row and inflict wound on the enemy. A second strike triggers after Bankai lasts for a while, dealing damage and removing Bankai. You can also tap the ultimate to deliver the second strike. This is lit, bro. That does a lot of damage. And the fact that they kept in his mechanics and stuff about charging the dragon and stuff is really cool. All right, Tosin, do your thing. Help me out. Tosin and Ikaku on a team is gonna go crazy. It's like so hard to keep up with what's going on on the screen. His activation of Bankai does so much damage. I did not try to do that. Goodness gracious, man. I feel like if I get any S rank, I mean, I'm gonna be set for like the rest of the game. You know what? I might not make a SEA one because that's gonna take too much time to do. If it gets EOS then within a year, then so be it. I have like 1,000 other gacha games to play. If it does get EOS, then I'll just switch to SEA. Okay, so he's a defense character. Komamura's battlefield skill requires no energy. It can be used when a teammate releases a technique or launches the last basic attack, triggering Tenkin for a co-strike. After releasing the battlefield skill twice, the third use will be enhanced. Switch to Komamura to deal a higher damage. One, two, three. Okay, he's defense and support man. After releasing the ultimate, Komamura enters the Bankai state for a while. Ultimates in the Shikai state and attacks in the Bankai state grant build up to 10 stacks during Bankai. The battlefield skill becomes a devastating slash that consumes all build up stacks to boost damage, and Bankai state automatically ends. All right. The worst Bankai in Bleach. Let's go. Bro, imagine if they made Bleach Brave Souls like this 10 years ago. You think it'd still be going on? I think it would. I can't see anything, just button mashing at this point. The combat is so smooth though, man. Like playing this game with some Bleach music in the background. Whoo-wee. Is this gonna kill? He has 2 health bars left. Nope. Wow, the Yoruichi pose to the zoom in. No way. The Yoruichi pose to the zoom in. That's everybody, man. I think we're doing pretty good. I said the stream doesn't end until I get an SSR. I meant that. All right, have 2 characters reach. Have 2 weapons reach 30. Clear main story chapter 3. Consume 300 spiritual power. 2 weapons each level. Whoa, 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 baby talk. What the freak? 2 babies each. Have 2 babies reach. 2. I'm effing up. Have 2 weapons reach. What is going on? Upgrade a skill 1 time. Didn't I do that already? Oh. Or did the thing reset itself? This ends in what? 11 hours? I've done these though. I don't know what a realm mutation is, but I do know what consuming spiritual power is. It's like this. There we go. How was that person earlier at level 19? I've been playing this for almost 3 hours. Hold on, my KBPS is dropping all of a sudden. All right, it's hovering around 6,000, 7,000. Might have to lower it. I'll put it to 7,000 again. I feel like 7,000 is a good standard. So it'll clear up, hopefully. I'm not sure if it was buffering or what. Perfect. Do I even have enough to summon now? I just need 3 more tickets. I can get that. I heard clear chapter 3 was on one of these. Clear check. Oh, I have to clear main chapter 1 on hard to achieve stage goals. 24 of 27. Where am I missing one at? Clearing stage in 2. Wait, did I even do this one? I did. Which one is this? Is this that Minos fight? Which fight is this? How in the world did I not get 3 stars on this one? What did I do wrong? Am I tripping? Oh, it's because I was changing my settings around. Ain't no way they counted that. That's actually crazy. They counted me changing my settings as wasting time. The audacity. How long did I change my settings for? Like 3 minutes or something? The heck? Counter 1 spiritual pressure attack. I really gotta pay attention to these missions. Oh, I need weapon stuff. What? I'm confused. Very confused on what happened just now. It said release spiritual pressure. Wait. Join the Visa Reap Stop team. Alright, just kill people. Fine. Let me try to get everybody's rotation in. I might have to make that where her move comes back faster. What they showing these basic Soul Reapers like they actually doing that, like putting in work, knowing darn well these regular Soul Reapers be getting one shot by regular hollows. Somebody can just transform into a hollow and then one shot a Soul Reaper. I've been a hollow for 5 minutes and I've already killed 16 Soul Reapers. Tight beat. $50 for 60? Oh no. I know eventually I'm gonna have to use Orihime a lot. Cause I already know later content they finna be doing some crazy combos on me.
僕も行くよ。
There we go. Just that fast, that mission's accomplished.
来るよ。今だ。助けに来たぜ。残念だよ。悪いな。おしまいだよ。
I could have had an SSR right now if I didn't summon 3 times on the wrong banner. Just remember that. I want everybody to remember that. I would have, I should have. And I wouldn't have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for my own stupidity. On summoning on 2 different banners. I'm going to jump. Wait a second, hold on. I got an idea. Crap. Alright, so you need different ones for different people. Ah, I see. They all got different thingies. No. Oh, there's 2 tickets right there if I do draw an SSR 1 time. Oh, very funny. It's like they're taunting me now. Give me an SR this time. Come on, give me a different animation. I don't want any stamps. Oh, wait, look, his face changed. Is this it? Could this be? I hate seeing these stamps even pop up in my vicinity. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got the GOAT himself, baby. Give me 2. Boy, if you don't get out of here with that bull crap right now. All right. We did it. That's perfect. That's actually perfect. We got him. Now we need Ichigoat and Yoruichi. We've already done 20 on Yoruichi's. Nice. Oh, your little thing didn't play. I wonder why. Why didn't it play, Zero? What did you do? Is this working? Hold on.
Hello.
Why are you so small? Did I accidentally mess up the box on that? Oh, there we go. It's bigger now. Okay, we got him. Now I just need those 2. I'll probably play 25 more minutes of this. Now watch, I don't have enough to level him up. Oh, wow. He actually fits right into my Slash team. Holy crap.
This is my perfect victory! That's right! I win!
I wish you would have zoomed in on his face once you said that. I can picture Lights VA talking for him. All right, Mr. Hat and Clogs, let's go. Ultimate for that crit rate and crit damage, son. All right. I guess he needs a stamp, right? What stamp we rocking? After releasing a technique, the entire team is buffed with a 6% increase in basic attack. That seems like it should be Yachiru's, but okay. I can't ascend his weapon just yet. Oh, does Chad get his own? Taking damage or actively consuming HP grants 1 stack of fortitude. It does, which increases crit rate by 1% and crit damage by 1, stacks up to 10 times, and resets upon the character being severely wounded or switched out. When Chad hasn't received the full transformation power bonus, his special attack will consume 1.5 times the HP. So Chad is like tanky but loses health? I don't know how I feel about that, campers. I don't know. Like Knuckles once said. That's a weird way to play. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep the global. If it gets EOS, it gets EOS. I don't care. Bleach will always live on in my soul and heart. Isn't that right? It'll still be my favorite regardless. Maybe this could be the Bleach game that like actually sticks around. Recommended type. Oh, water is finally recommended? What? Water? They finally did it? All right, my boy Kisuke leading the charge. Let's go. Because it's my stream, I should totally know what happens. Yeah, definitely. Why don't you know what happened? Disappointing. They got me doing a protection mission. Oh, no way. He baited me. I love that move. Oh, we can launch it twice. Is that it? I need to do a counter, I think. Get out of the circle, sir. I think Benihime has one of the coolest sounds for a sword. It sounds like a firecracker or like a firework going off. Like that. Wow, I think they're definitely planning for this to go a long time, because they already got Kenpachi's Shikai name in here, which isn't supposed to be revealed until 1000 Year Blood War. Is that why Yachiryu's a puppet in the background?
何か私にお手伝いできることかは 遅くなっちゃって紅姫
Now we're cooking. Dang, there's literally no cooldown between switches, really. Which is super rare in games like this. Feels like I can just like keep switching on and on and on and on and on if I want to. Trying to think who had the most wasted Bankai in Bleach. And what's even crazier is that in Bleach, the Shikai can be stronger than a Bankai. Aizen. I'm trying to think, what's a one Bankai that's just so bad? Besides Tengen Mew, I mean, everybody knows Tengen Mew is the worst. In my eyes, it is. I wouldn't say his is bad, but his is kind of impractical. Dang it. The punch man. Kinsei's is kind of impractical, honestly. It does give stat boosts and stuff like that, but like, I wouldn't really put it as top tier. I forgot he had a Bankai. What about Toshiro? What? You think Toshiro's is a bad Bankai? What? What do you mean? Or are you talking about because like when the pedals run out? Crap. I see it. Crap. Oh wow, his counter is actually using Benahime's shield thingy. That's pretty cool. Oh, he bullcrapping. There we go. Soy Phone's Bankai is kind of a meme. You mean the one-shot rocket launcher? I think Soy Phone's Shikai is stronger than her Bankai. If she touches you twice, you just die. If that's not overpowered, I don't know what is. What is this? Train under special battle rules and push your skills to the limit. Trace of anomalies. Complete 2 event stages. We'll get back to that. Recommended level 28. Oh crap. I'm about to try those out. Stealth for captain with a yeah. I'm the captain of the stealth force. So anyway, I started blasting. Basically. So anyway, I started blasting. I think Toshiro's has a good Bankai. Crap, I need 10 for that. Can I get a Yoda? Maybe I should go for Ichigo first. To replace my... No, I want Yoruichi. SSR guarantee with an 80 gacha. So I can get him for 80. And her for 80. I just love Yoruichi so much. I want her and Kisuke on a team together. But Ichigo... Well, I'm in the Spanish server. They be switching me around so much, I don't even realize it. ¿Dónde estás tu biblioteca? You gotta be a level 25 for these. Dang, you gotta level up people fast. Good thing we're level 30. Ah, there we go. Little girl about to kick your butt. And the audacity to say, please go easy on me. Yeah, they're giving no context as to why we're fighting a little girl. If there's just a random person that just says, hey, I want to play Bleach, I don't know what it's about, they will be so confused on why you go from Ichigo dying to fighting a little girl with a bazooka. Guaranteed, they'll be like, what is going on? Wait, does Ishin count? Yeah. Are you gonna talk about his? He didn't even get to use his. He used this Shikai. Ingetsu? That wasn't his Bankai. Oh crap. He's just beating me up. What the? What is he doing? Ah! Am I supposed to let him finish talking? I can't really do anything. Is he supposed to be talking? Do I need to repair assets? When Ichigo Kurisaki's Shikai hits an enemy, spiritual pressure will be accumulated. At maximum, tap the skill to release the enhanced technique. Launch the enemy into the air. Slams him into the ground. Ichigo, sorry. Ultimate energy upon hitting an enemy with enough ultimate energy. Tap to release the ultimate condensing spiritual pressure into a crescent wave that cuts through the enemies in its path. It's a Getsuga Tensho. The only move Ichigo knows. The big kitchen knife. Dang. Ouch. What's good, Kisuke? Run up. Stop being scary. He just kicked off my body. And ore farm walk. Help! Man restrained me in a freaking Bankai. I mean, Kido. Thought he can't use it because he doesn't know its name. Ooh, Ishin? I think Ishin has a Bankai. Are you talking about early Kenpachi, maybe? Mayhaps. Is this Ichigo better than the one I got? If someone be pissed off, I spent all my bullcrap on there. He has to be better than the... Right? Oh yeah, another reason why I wanted to switch is because, like I said, they don't know what they're doing for Crunchyroll, right? Right? Listen. Don't you know that Crunchyroll had it where the game still said it was going to release December 24th? So people didn't know when the game was actually coming out? Garbage. All right, I guess he is stronger. And Sabi got off. No. Gatekeeping their own game? Wild. Yeah. So nobody knew when to come out. That's why I said I want to do a C server one, but I just don't care anymore. To go making a whole nother Google and all that crap. I just don't feel like putting that much effort into it. You'll see me playing this on stream every once in a while, maybe. I love... Man, can I reset this Ichigo then? You made me spend all this stuff to get him stronger for what? What was it all for? I did all of that for no reason? This sucks. All of that leveling up. His Zangetsu look kind of dull. That's probably also why they're not doing a lot of attack damage either. Because I'm not boosting their basic attack and stuff. I just realized that. But yeah. It is what it is. I'm gonna have to deal with Crunchyroll's BS for a while. The game is actually pretty fire. Here's the hoping they handle it right. Has there been games where like the global version ended but the other one stayed? Is that a thing? I hope not. Yes? No, don't say that. So you're telling me if I make like a bunch of progress on here and then Crunchyroll cancels the game, but the game is still alive in the C server, I have to start over? I think that's what happened to World Flipper. Is World Flipper still going on? World Flipper Global has shut down. No, it just got an off. It did get shut down, but it got an offline mode. Dang. I think I just gonna stick to my main gacha games, honestly. I'm not gonna worry too much. As long as Arknights, Punishing Grey Raven, Limbus Company, And like my main gacha games are still like going strong in revenue stream and stuff like that. I'm all right. PSO2 did the same. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I already know Crunchyroll's gonna turn us around and spank our booties and get this game canceled ASAP. But it's the friends we made along the way. It's the friends we made along the way. Maybe this is God saying, hey man, you need to get off those gacha games. They'll ruin you. I could see that being a thing. All right, let's complete chapter 3 to complete the day 1 missions and then hop off. We're gonna speed run it. Right after I get my Yoruichi real quick, because I know for sure that it's a guaranteed Yoruichi. You know why? Because they done gave me too many stamp characters. F them stamps. I need one more though. All right, let's get it. We're almost done with chapter 3. Actually, we just started chapter 3. I lied. The Bungo Stray, yeah, I heard, bro. I used to play that game heavy. You know why I stopped playing Bungo Stray Dogs? I used to have that on like all my devices, right? Every time I tried to keep my account ID saved and stuff, because I think that's the only way you can like keep your thing saved on that game. Every time I tried to keep it saved, I ended up losing it and having to start over again. Every single time, and I just stopped playing it. It shouldn't cost much to keep that game afloat though, because it's just a marble game. That's really addicting. I love that game to death. Because as you know, Bungo Stray Dogs is like my 3rd favorite. I keep saying my 3rd favorite anime, but I don't know. It's really up there though. It might be still. I watched Bungo Stray Dogs like 3 or 4 times. But the more I say it, like my favorite animes and stuff, the more I'm like, dang, what about Samurai Champloo and all of that stuff? I put those on a different category though. They had, yeah, but they had like our original story side content too. Yeah, I know. When I played it, I remember that. It's really addicting. But I kept forgetting my stuff. And after that, I was like, dang, I'm screwed. I was actually screwed because I had so many good characters that I wanted, bro. Oh my gosh. My first account, I had so much good stuff. And then I lost it. And then I was like, it's okay. I love Bungo Stray Dogs. I'll just start over. Started over, got another stacked account, and then lost my ID again. I feel like I gotta re-download the assets, and maybe they're not supposed to be talking on these sections. The sweeper is the most overpowered thing in Bleach. You ever seen somebody survive getting swept? Nope. You know why? Because it's actually the true one and only true. This thing is catching up to me, and I keep dashing. There we go. Are they gonna have a little cutscene from we land? Yep. My eye. They can't even get his Shikai right. Shikai Zengetsu. But they got Sorei no Shirayuki right. But the main characters, they put Zengetsu. What is going on? They stopped talking? What happened? I'm gonna re-download the assets, bro. They just stopped voice acting? What happened? Did I ever download all the assets? This boy is ugly. They never explained why Jidambo was so big. Because his brother is not even this big. His brother's like normal size. So why is Jidambo so big? Oh, are they gonna have that scene with Gin? I forgot, man. Aura farmed him. Sure did. Look at this wonderful voice acting. I think the best Zangetsu has ever looked Shikai form wise. The kitchen knife form is definitely after the Fullbringer and the Bankai merged. It's something about the way it curved was just way better than the OG Zangetsu. What was sus about that? What happened? Jidambo will launch a counterable spiritual pressure attack continuously. The number on them shows how many counterable. Okay. Each counter carefully to respond upon countering the last spiritual pressure attack. You get to trigger a spiritual pressure attack. All right, bet. It's counter mode. I'm gonna make it lore accurate. Oh, I gotta actually fight you though. Get countered. Pleb. Get countered, pleb. Dang, I'm messing him up bad. Oh my goodness. That boy is on his knees. Get up! Oh crap. Ah! Ah! He got mad at that I was aura farming him. Okay, he's fighting back now. What? All right, I'm doing terrible now. Dang, that move's range is long. There we go. I didn't like the way you said curved. It is. What do you mean? It does have like a curve to it. Why the freak is this Ichigo here? They're breaking my immersion. He has this sword. He has this sword. My immersion is broken. This isn't what he had in the Soul Society. Ah! My immersion is broken. Let me see. How do I re-download assets? Let me tap the repair real quick. Why the game shut down? I pressed tap to repair and the game shut down. No way. Crunchyroll games. Ah, yes. I understand it now.